Now I could say hi. Yeah, I'm just making sure everything's set up. But the other thing I'm doing is making sure this team is decent. What the fuck am I doing? Oh, okay, that's where that is. I'm like really bad at streaming. And my brain is dead at the moment, but it's cool. I think today is just mainly we got to Mount Battle last time, so we need to do like I think the first 10 battles in Mount Battle to like progress the story. So we're gonna be doing like a lot of that. I did the first one last time because I forgot. But yeah, it's gonna be just a bunch of battling. The one thing I'm trying to figure out is like what Pokemon I want on my team. Because I do want some shadows, but like I also want Pokemon that I'm gonna use in the future. Because now that we can purify things, like these are the ones I have purified at the bottom here. And most of these I wouldn't use. Ampharos is one that I'm like thinking about because if I remember correctly, this is... I don't know if it's now or later, but I know Mount Battle is where you run into Entei the first time. And Ampharos has a Thunder Wave, which is handy for catching stuff. Like, I'd probably swap it with Furret. Oh, we'll leave it. We came back out too during this. It's not a huge deal. So I do really need to level too. 35, 34, 35, 32. So yeah, these two need to level quite a bit. So let's put these up front. Cool. So yeah, I guess let's go to Mount Battle now. Get my screen all set up. Great. I guess I'll put this back on. This goes there. Perfect. Alright, time to go. So yeah, like, Quagsire and Quilava, I know, like, Quagsire is just too good. Surf is too good in this game. And then his only, like, real super weakness being grass. It's pretty great. Swablu I only have on here because his heart gauge is about halfway down already. And I just want to get it done. I like Altaria a lot, but God, maybe I should switch it out. No, we'll wait. I want to get at least one Shadow Pokemon done at a time. Okay, I know I could get Flygon later in this game, which is like my end game. I need Flygon. So I know I wouldn't use Altaria and Flygon. Quagsire, Quilava. And then I don't know how people remove Umbreon and Espeon from the team. First off, Espeon's kind of broken. Like, it's just good. Secondly, they're like the protagonists, like, starters. They have to be on his team. Alright, we're just gonna save here, just in case we fuck up. But this first section, where it's like... So yeah, the whole thing is like Mount Battle is hijacked. And in this first section, we're like helping it not be hijacked. But when we come back later to do the million floors that are here, you can't like back out after each. But here you can. You can just kind of walk. Swinum. I'm sorry, bro. And then let's do... It's just egg. I still can't get over it. I was rewatching part of last stream. Rory, or I don't remember. When we fought Mir B. And when he just asked both Lunicolos to just use Rain Dance the same turn, it's just so funny to me how the AIs in this game work. They're just like, yes. Hi! Yeah! It's me. Anime me. Just playing Pokemon Colosseum. I haven't been able to do like an animation stream in a while because all of my current projects are like... I can't really share. Yeah, it really has improved. I witnessed like one of the characters in this game use the same move on Mischievous like 3 times, even though it's not effective, and I was like, what are you doing? Like, I get that the AI has never been great, But I was like, okay, you're just really dumb. Right? And yeah, the double rain dance got me. Because this dude just keeps dancing. Like, I don't know, have you played this game before? Colosseum? Mirror B? So he just keeps dancing, right? And just his whole character, him making both Pokemon use rain dance, is hilarious. Because it's something like his character would seem like he would fucking do. Right? All the rain. Why do you all have ground types? This is just a bad time for y'all. It just went for it. Oh, we both dug a hole. Yeah, I think in the... Thanks! Yeah, my rigger and model, like, artist did a really good job on it. I'm very happy with how it turned out. It took a little bit of getting used to, like setting up my camera correctly and everything, but yeah, it's cool. I do run into issues sometimes because, ow, Quilava. Because of my glasses. Like, you know, my character has glasses, but I also have glasses in real life. And so if the light reflects off my glasses, sometimes the tracking just can't see it. So it gets a little bit wonky, but there's not much I can do about that. I need to see. Quilava fights. Just do this. You're about to die. Yeah, so all of these about 37. Oh god, we should have Swablu start, actually. Let's swap Swablu in for Quilava, and then we'll just kind of switch out, because I do want the levels on Quilava. So I need to get these two at least to 34. No, I'm not Nuzlocking. This game is like a bitch to Nuzlocke. I might in the future, but this is like my first time playing this game in forever. Yeah, God, it's hard for me because I'm so used to nuzlocking things that I feel bad about letting stuff die. I like said this like a stream or two ago. I was like, oh, I should swap this out and like heal this, and I was like, wait, I don't need to. Nothing's making me. It's not like they're gonna die. But my brain is just wired that way now. And now I'm just trying to casually play through a game and my brain's like, you need to make sure they don't die, Char. Or like I accidentally killed one of the shadow Pokemon, or two of them earlier. And I was like, I'm not really gonna use them ever. And I can always catch them later, but part of me was like, it's not perfect. I need to catch them all, but then I was like, no, just leave it. Just leave it. Hey, Blitz, thanks for following. Welcome. Yeah, my brain is constantly on Nuzlocke mode. It needs to not be. I just want to chill for 2 seconds. Hey, how have you been? Welcome, we're just battling. Hello! Berkey Turkey. I like that. Why did all these nerds like Beltoy? Okay, and then we're gonna switch. The one thing I am kind of careful about is like my EXP share like throughout this game, because I know there's a big, if I remember correctly, there's a big spike in levels. Like the difficulty spikes at the end, and I'd rather not have to grind a million years. Later on. Chillin', gaming, watching CB entries. What are you watching? Anything in particular? And I've been good. I was a little bit sicky yesterday, but I'm feeling better now. So yeah, just, you know, playing games. After this I have a little bit of work to do, but not as much as normal, which is good. Nice. There's the trio chorus battle is the one that everybody's talking about right now. Everybody's like recruiting for. God, I want to do it, but at the same time I'm like, no, I can't do this. I can't do this to myself. Hey Kyle, welcome. Yeah, CBs just drain me. They're fun, and I get to do like cool projects with cool people. It's just, oh. Yeah, that one. Doing animation for chorus battles is always interesting, because as soon as one comes out, sometimes I won't even see the initial announcement for it, but then people will start messaging me being like, so can you animate? And I'm like, what are you talking about? I also constantly think about the, a few months ago, like early this year when there was a CB recruiting, a bunch of us watched The Emperor's New Groove, just randomly, and the scene where it's like, no touchy, that's me whenever CB are announced. Dude, the movie's so good! I remember watching it a lot as a kid and loving it. And also there's the TV show for it too. I don't know, it's just funny. Wrong lever! Chorus battle. So those are like the like competitions that a bunch of vocalists do. So it's like vocalists, artists, and then an animator and a mixer, and they all work together to do like a competition, and there's like rounds. Some of them are themed, some of them aren't, so it's just like, yeah, they sing a song, someone mixes it, people do art of the character's OC, and then someone animates it. Yep, Kronk's New Groove. Yeah, chorus battles are fun. It's just so much, especially on, like, okay, I can't say for all the parts, but like animation being like the last thing that like gets done, it's always stressful. I know mixers too have it like super stressed, and artists, but like animation where it's like, okay, everybody gives you everything, and even if you've been animating, you're still the one that has to finish putting it all together and render, and you'll see the timer go down and you're like, ah. Yeah, it's like a good time, but at the same time not. It's the most interesting thing, because you also have like, I get a lot of like work that I really like out of it, even if it's not like super polished, but it's like the most creative freedom that I have. And you know, you get to work with like super cool people, and you get like the creative freedom to do things, and like, since it's on a deadline, people actually do it. It's not like a casual collab where people will just disappear. But at the same time, having a deadline is hard. Like, it has both its up and its down, having that kind of tight deadline. Yeah, practically, like, yeah, the animator is like the one that like has to take it all and put it all together at the end and be like, yep, this is it. Oh, thanks! Yeah, I've been doing them for quite a bit now. Just on and off. Typically now I'll do it if I have time, which is rare. Or if like I have a really good group of friends who want to do it. Who like understand that working together is like it's fun and we want to get it done, but it's not like dramatic. Because when I started, there's so much drama with people. This is why Quagsire is too good for this game. So... let's kill the fish. Oh, that did nothing. My Nuzlocke brain activated, but it's not a Nuzlocke. Char, it's all good. Yeah, after I play through this, I want to watch... I actually haven't watched anybody do like a Nuzlocke of this game. I know people do it, and they're crazy. Like, I guess it's somewhat easier because you know exactly what you're getting. But at the same time... I don't know, it's weird. Because you're, like, limited on so many things. And especially, okay, yeah, that was the reason. The, like, shadow Pokemon, so I haven't really... If you haven't played this game, when you get shadow Pokemon, they can go into hyper mode randomly. And hyper mode will be like, okay, they don't attack. And the way to get their heart gauge down is to call them. So you have to take a turn to call them. But hyper mode is, like, random. And so there's just a random chance that you can't move. Yeah, exactly. And so there's like all of these other like things that happen that you have to like work on. And also the fact that it's double battles, which is like a completely different mindset than, you know, the normal games. Calm down. If only. Yeah, there's just like a lot of other factors that go into this game. And then also like catching Pokemon. Since you're catching them in battle, it's kind of a pain. Like, usually you want to knock out all of the other Pokemon first. But then you have two Pokemon that are out on the field. And, like, I end up calling to one constantly because I'll be trying to throw Pokeballs and being like, don't kill it. And then Shadow Rush. So yeah, Shadow Rush has a recoil. And all the Shadow Pokemon have recoil. And so you'll want to get it down low, and then it'll fucking Shadow Rush and kill itself. Hi. Welcome. The Human Torchic. I forgot. Yep, that's me. I'm okay. I'm living. My sleep schedule is still absolutely awful, but I'll figure that out. Ooh! That doesn't sound fun. Alright, wait. I'm gonna go heal because, Quilava's dead. And I need to get Quilava levels. That's the whole reason we're doing this. Yeah, my sleep schedule has been, like, at least I have been sleeping recently. I've had time to sleep, which is new, but that means that I've slept. Hello, welcome, welcome, thanks for following. That means I've slept at weird hours, though, because I don't sleep like a normal person, apparently. Okay, I have been slowly killing my body. I'm trying not to slowly kill my body. I realized... Hello! I realize I'm getting too old. Today I went to sleep at noon and I woke up at 10 p.m. I know, it's awful. I've told myself I was gonna get up earlier and then I didn't. Hello, thanks for following, Berkey Turkey. Thank you! Yeah, apparently a lot of people have seen my model on Twitter. That happened. Yeah, I haven't been streaming like super often recently. I've been super busy with work. But I do try to get at least like one stream in a week currently. And then my next project, I think I can stream. I have to double check. But I do normally do like After Effects streams. It's been like a month since I did one, but just kind of streaming After Effects stuff. Yeah, yeah. I have nothing to say about it. It's a disaster. My sleep schedule is just awful. Because then, if I'm really busy with work, typically I'll do like, you know, intervals of sleep. So I'll sleep from like 11 to 2 p.m. because that's like my lunch. And that's what I can get away with for lunch. And then, I might take a nap at like 5 p.m. until like 7 and then wake up and eat and then work until like 4 a.m. and sleep till 8. Oh, yeah, I don't know how that happened, Brian. I just was goofing around one night and posted on Twitter and people were like, yes, anime girl. Maybe try to sleep. Yeah, that's kind of when I was before. Okay, so hopefully what I'm hoping is that I keep pushing it back farther and farther, where eventually I get back into somewhat of a normal schedule, because that's usually how it works. Like, today I went to sleep at noon, but yesterday I went to sleep at, like, 9 a.m. So maybe if I keep pushing it forward, it will circle back around into being normal. Oh wow, you don't have ground types. God, I was looking. Did you posted the like the boyfriend meme thing, and I just was like, God, what would I put on this? I'm just a disaster. I can't cook. I am awful at cleaning. All I do is After Effects and play Pokemon. Those are my redeeming qualities. Yeah, YouTube, that counts as After Effects too. Since that's mainly what it is. See, at least you can cook. Yeah, just feed me. It's perfect. Shh. And Premiere. God, I hate Premiere. I had to use it for work the other day. That program hates me. And my computer. Because, okay, my client sent me, like, a huge file. Choo-choo! 22-bit-aroo! Haha, thank you. My client sent me, like, a huge file the other day, and I tried to pull it in After Effects, and it just kept crashing. So I had to give up and open Premiere and cut it down in Premiere. And my God, do I hate it. I don't know why, it just doesn't work. And my brain just doesn't like it. No. Yeah, I've opened things like a lot of my VODs like that I download will be like 4 gigabytes, and my computer can handle that fine. I think the one I was trying to import was like 40 gigabytes because it was like an 8-hour show, and After Effects was like, no. Posture check? Okay. Yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about. Hyper mode. God, I need a new chair. I need to stop living like a homeless college student. Yeah, it's squeaky, and it's missing wheels, so it's completely crooked. I start crying until I'm done. Oh no. You just have to get used to it. It is a different mindset though, using After Effects to Premiere. Oh yeah, I know. It's breaking. I have another chair, technically, at my other desk. I just don't like it because it doesn't have arms. I should get a new one, but I'm just lazy. Hopefully this opens up its heart faster, and then we can swap them out. I'll be fine! I haven't killed myself yet with the chair. The one annoying part that I feel bad about, like, yeah, it's crooked and it's whatever for me. I've kind of gotten used to it. I sit weird anyways, but to move it, I have to, like, pick it up and stomp it on the floor, and I live on the top floor, so I'm like, whoever's under me probably hates me. I didn't mean to do that, but whatever. I need to move these things around. Oof. Yeah, no, mine is missing like 2 wheels, and I don't know, I can't even like lift it up to go backwards at the moment. So it's not the end of the world. I think by the end of the year, I'm gonna hopefully redo a bunch of stuff in my apartment. I have the funds to, I just don't have the time, and I'm lazy. I will! I mean, it's been what it is. It's been like this for months now at this point. It's the, like... It's like $100 IKEA chair. So what happened was the wheels... Miko, my cat, has this ribbon that she plays with, and it got caught in the wheel. And, like, the amount of pressure that it built up into it, like, made it split in half. So it can be put back together, but it's so weak now that it just falls apart, so I just given up. Yeah, so like I rolled over it too many times where it got like wrapped around. Yep, typical cat things. The uneven thumbnail or whatever it is. Yeah. You're welcome. Back to ground types. I just want EXP. No, get out of the hole! Alright, that's not on me, that's on you for looking. You want to get a new chair too? I want to get like a... Dude, I've been thinking about getting like a fancy chair. Like one of like... $1,000 ergonomic chairs. Because I mean, the amount that I sit at my computer, it would be worth it. Everybody's digging. Yeah, if like you can afford it, it's definitely worth it. Like, it's hard for me to justify spending that much money, but at the same time, like I was saying, I spend so much time on my computer that I should just do it. Yeah, the Herman Miller chairs. That's the one that I was thinking about. At my old house, well, when I was growing up, I had one of those like bowl chairs. Like, not one of the fancy ones, but it was like just like a big circle, and it was probably the worst thing to ever work in. But I would sit there, cross-legged, with my keyboard in my lap, and just make AMVs. Yeah, I could file it as a tax thing. Since I'm a freelancer, I can put a lot of things as tax things, as tax write-offs. I've also been thinking about getting a new computer. It has to spin. We're just gonna go back and heal after this one. Yeah, so I don't really need a new computer. Like, if you look, like, under my Twitch thing, it has my current specs for my PC. And it's a very good PC. Even, like, running... So After Effects has a benchmark test. And even running the benchmark test, I'm still in, like, the above average category for After Effects. Even though I built my PC in, like, 2016? The end of 2016? I actually think I need to upgrade that thing. I added another hard drive. But, regardless, it doesn't matter. But I do want to upgrade sometime soon. Yeah, I built my PC. And yeah, the graphic card thing is the hardest part. I was worried, a few months ago, like a month or two ago, that my graphics card was dying. I have the 1080 Ti. And like a month or two ago, it started overheating. And it would just randomly die mid-game or mid-doing whatever if I used anything that was GPU intensive. But I managed to like take it out and like clean the thermal paste and reapply it, and it's been working fine since then, which is good because it's like it's still a really good graphics card. Like if I was to get a new graphics card, I would have to get at least a 3080 for it to be worth it for me. Because the 3070 is slightly better than what I have, but it's not, it wouldn't be worth an upgrade. It's fine. I've had to fix the airflow a little bit. It's like the temperature overall wasn't bad in the interior of the case. It was just in the graphics card. It was weird. It took me a little bit to figure out what it was too, because when it was crashing, I heard the fans of the GPU kick on really hard, and then all my screens would go black, right? Because it crashed. Only then I couldn't see what the issue was. So what I'd have to do is turn off my PC and let it cool down, and then it would finally like allow me to turn it back on and work. But yeah, then I was really worried at that time because, you know, getting graphics cards is still a bitch, and I was looking at like pre-built because that was the only way to get a graphics card at a decent price, and I was like, you know, maybe I'll just buy like a fancy new computer. Yeah, it's good now. It's definitely scuff. Like, I don't have one of those. This is the first PC that I built myself, and like I said, I built it in 2016, and back then I did a pretty good job managing it. Like the cables and like everything was kind of neatly put in there, and then over the years I've had to like hot swap parts in and out because like my CPU cooler died 2 years ago, and I needed it because I was on a crunch for a project, so I bought one at Micro Center and shoved it in there, but I didn't really organize anything. I just shoved it in there and was like, alright, it works. So it's kind of a disaster inside. And yeah, I was thinking about that. The other thing I want to do possibly is keep the old parts, like make it, because if I build a new PC, I'd probably go AMD because it's just gotten so much better and cheaper for cores. Because like with After Effects, you don't even want a lot of cores, you want like really high speed ones. So that would mean that I'd pretty much rebuild my whole PC. I would need new everything. So what I would do is I'd keep my current PC as a backup and kind of use it as a render farm for After Effects stuff. And also just be able to buy myself time to work on things. Because I don't know if y'all saw like how I abuse my PC on Twitter, but currently if something's like rendering, I could still do stuff on my computer because my computer's pretty good. But I'll be like rendering and playing like 3 games at the same time. Okay. And I know, I'm so mean to it. Hold on, alright. I have a screenshot of it, because the other day, this was like last month, I think. I was rendering something, and I don't know why I had everything open. Here. And I heard it, I was like, why does my PC sound like it's about to kill itself? Make sure. Oh, don't you work on a laptop though? Didn't you say that? That's rough. Yeah. When I used my laptop beforehand, or even like my old PC, it couldn't do much. That's fucked up. Yeah, if you're always on the go, it definitely makes sense. But yeah, it definitely limits the amount that you can do on it while rendering. There are certain things, if I'm rendering like trap code, anything that's heavy with trap code, I will notice a lag on other software, and I'll try to close stuff. Taking your neighbor's internet. Usually, yeah, because I'm never on the go doing work, and if I am, I typically will leave my home PC on and then remote into it from my Surface. If I can. Or I'll like work on the Surface and then I will like Dropbox transfer it to my home PC and render from that. Yeah, I used to do that when I worked on a laptop too. Laptops also scare me because they can die. Like, not, you know, break die, but like die. Like mid-render, just like if it's not charging or anything. Yeah, it does that a lot. Oh no. I used to edit Premiere on a laptop and I had so many. Yeah. I haven't used a laptop in forever. I had a MacBook in college for a bit, but then I bought, which wasn't much better, but I bought like a $600 gamer PC off of Amazon, which was like my first tower, Windows tower. It's true. I did like it because it was so, like, it was great for like college stuff originally because it was just like small and sleek and easy to carry around, but also that shit would burn my legs. Like literally it would get so hot when I was rendering, it would burn my legs. Oh, I need to move that. Stop it. Whatever, we'll just use the... Yeah, I was good at opening Chrome and taking notes. Well, I would sit on my bed at college and work. And, so it'd just be on my lap, because it's a fucking laptop, you know? Imagine wanting to put a laptop on your lap. Couldn't be me. I got a Surface though later in college. And that's technically what I use if I'm like out. But I also I have an iPad also. But I don't have a lot of Apple products, but I got an iPad really cheap on a Black Friday, and I do like it. It's great for just like laying in bed and watching stuff. Or like, yeah, like going on trips casually. Because the Surface is great, but it does use a lot of power. The Surface is what I use if I like am going out and I know I'll need to do basic After Effects stuff, because I can still run it and render okay. And yeah, it is a good tablet. I don't have one of the fancy ones, like the pros for drawing and stuff, but I know those are really good too. People like that for art. I just use mine casually. $100? Damn, imagine getting a computer for $100. Could I? They're so, like, cheap computers are... I forget that people don't need ridiculous PCs. Like, I literally couldn't use a computer that cost that much. Like, After Effects wouldn't work. I wouldn't be able to do my job. And then, like, helping people build PCs, people ask me for advice. And most of the time they'll want it decent for gaming. But, even then, it's not the same as, like, doing any kind of, like, video work just takes so much on your PC. Yeah. And yeah, the Dell and HP thing, one of my friends tried to get a second PC, like a cheap second PC, because he was like going to stay somewhere for it, like temporary, and he didn't want to bring his main rig. So he tried to make like a shitty Dell PC work. He was like, yeah, I'll buy like a shitty pre-built Dell and then I'll swap in some parts. But they're so... But he also like games. So he wanted to be able to run games. And the issue with that is that like, it throttles so much. Like those aren't made for like those parts that he was putting in. So eventually he just gave up and took his actual PC. Yeah, I was looking at, like, high-end pre-builds, which there's, like, an upcharge, of course. But at the, like I said, this was a month ago when my graphics card was failing me, and I was desperate. It was, like, a $4,000 PC that I was about to buy. Nice. But yeah, like, I'm glad I found it, because if my computer was to ever just die on me, I need a backup plan. Oh yeah, I wouldn't, like for me, I wouldn't get a Dell or HP. I think my mom has one, but she doesn't care. Like, my mom barely uses the computer in general. Like, that's those, yeah. She can have that. Bruh, that was me! The main problem that I have with Windows is Windows. Like, I definitely will, like, I don't want a Mac again, but Windows itself can be a total bitch. This one away, so I'm just gonna heal this and then go. Yeah, Windows is ass. Like, it's the best. Like, I don't know. Like, you know, Linux is cool, but it doesn't run anything that I need it to run. And then, like, Mac is cool, but same thing. And I'm not getting a Mac because I'm not spending $1 million. And I still want to play games. So, Windows it is. But, I remember when I upgraded to Windows 10 from Windows 7, it was the worst process I have ever gone through in my life. And then anytime it updates, it wants to update, I'll be like, why? Don't break it. Please don't break. Actually, yeah. Wouldn't power fans anymore? Damn. Yeah, I never had a PC that long. This is probably my longest that I've had one. Dude, I've had Windows completely uninstall itself before. And I'm like, why would you do this? It was like, I'm gonna update, and I was like, alright, if you're gonna force me to update, fine, update. And it started doing the update, and it turned off, and it tried to turn back on, and it was like, can't find Windows. I was like, wow, you fucking deleted yourself. You literally deleted yourself. Shush. Hey, I had to close the shit for it to try to update. It didn't know that. Yeah, I have a flash drive with the Windows 10 installer. It's important to have at this point. I left you alone for 5 minutes. Right? That's me. It did it. What else did it do recently? It was I think it was like the same thing. It was similar. It didn't totally uninstall, but it somehow started which probably was more like the motherboard, but it happened after update. And it was trying to boot from one of my other drives, and I was like, Windows is not on there, you dumbass. I told you where Windows is. You've been using it for years. Why are you doing this now? And I love when it pops up on the screen, it's like countdown to goodness, updating at this time, and I'm like, it's not goodness, don't do that. Please don't. I don't know, it is what it is. I'm stuck with Windows, but every time it updates, it gives me anxiety. Five BIOS updates? I don't know the last time I got a BIOS update. Yeah, the last thing that happened to my computer is this was in February? March? No. I don't know. Time is a blur to me at this point. But my old SSD boot drive finally died on me. Like, I had that drive for like 8 years, 7, 8 years. So it, like, made sense, I guess, that it was finally, like, dying. But it took me a while to figure it out, because it was booting half of the time, but then it would just crash, and the whole PC would, like, die. And I was like, what is happening? But I finally realized that it was the SSD that was failing, so I had to reinstall Windows onto another one, which then took up my storage space. So I finally got a new hard drive. Instead of crashing to the desktop? Oh no! The worst... The weirdest but worst thing is my work, like, the office PC. So the one that's, like, actually downtown at the office that I remote into. That PC is like a $10,000 computer, but it sucks ass because the server sucks, which is unfortunate. Like, if that PC was at my house not connected to the server, it would be the best thing in the world. But it is connected to the server, and so it crashes constantly. Oh yeah, I used to have that happen on my old computer. Yeah, when the whole, like, when Windows just crashes. Not like blue screen crashes, but just crashes. Isn't this the scene in the open where he pushes the dude on the ground? It's so funny to me. Every time I look up a GIF for Twitter, I see that. I lied. We're not going quite yet. Oh, so yeah, okay. Yes, make your AE confession. Yes, what's your confession question? Yeah, nobody knows the difference. Yep, I did the same thing. So, I think they actually are the same thing. I think that's why they got... Because Fast Blur doesn't exist anymore, right? Yeah, so Fast Blur doesn't exist anymore. They removed it from After Effects. And I remember being like, why? And people were like, oh... It's because it's the same... yeah. But Fast... Is that the same thing, though? I don't know. I just use Gaussian Blur now, all the time. Because, yeah, I think Fast Blur was supposed to be, like, a faster rendering blur, but then people were like, no, it's actually just the same fucking thing. How do you... I made animations in Photoshop once. A few times. But I don't know why you would do that. Hardcore. That's like, people making motion graphics in PowerPoint. That's my favorite. Or Google Slides. Oh, I see the stray pixel. You'll see it on the hand. Polished. And this is what we were talking about last time, how his, like, his box, Swablu's box is, like, not even. He's, like, way top-centered. Except wanna make memes. He's a fly. Yeah, but he's just sitting there. He's like, they do this in the actual animation too in this game, where when they fly, they'll like go up in the air and just idle animation. Just a round bird. Herb. Let's just do this. Okay, now we're ready. Gotta snag him. We're not stealing, we're snagging. Look at this large lad. Goodbye. My chair just pushes me on the floor. I'll pound a lesson into your flesh and bones. Stretch. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Oh, this is fine. I still didn't move the moves, and I'm still gonna keep trying to click the wrong ones. Oh, you're gonna use Earthquake. Fuck you. Or Magnitude, whatever. Not if you're dead, though, bitch! The music in this game is so good. I love it so much. Yes, I'm jamming. Oh, don't beat up the dog, that's mean. He's just the baby! Yeah, you got muddy puke. God, die! That's fine. said it was fine and then I take it back. Ow! Yep, there he is. I remember this dude being a bitch to catch his kid. Big doggo. The one not Ash Go, whatever his name is. Doesn't he have Suicune? Yeah, I remember people talking about that on Twitter. Yeah. Regular ass Pokeball. God, the anime logic is so. It worked anyways. Fuck you. Oh, that was too close. Alright, Nancy, you have to get in the fucking ball, I swear to God. Otherwise you're gonna kill yourself. And take in the fucking ball, you bitch! I thought it was gonna kill him too! No, like, I knew if it wasn't a crit, it would have been fine. Because the last surf that I used had Helping Hand on it, and it only did less than half. We're gonna restart and try to catch Entei again. I will try I'll try one more time. Because yeah, when I surfed earlier, I Helping Hand it because I knew it wasn't going to do a lot of damage. And so Helping Hand it only did like 40%. Alright, give me 1 second, because I have to... Yeah, it's gonna freak out for a second, so give me... look at this. Yeah, we'll see. I know last time I did this, it was like... a bitch. I remember being a kid and being very, very, like, trying super, super hard. Thanks! Yeah, we're starting. The rest was just a dream. Actually, I don't know if that helped because, Okay, I'm a professional streamer. Oh wow, it actually did it. Okay. Wow, I'm so good at this. You would think as someone who makes graphics for people's Twitch, I would know how to make it work, but I don't. Yeah, it's a little bit crispy when it's playing the video. Because what I should do is switch all of my videos like that to fuck, what's the format? I forget the web format. Right now they're ProRes, which is why it like crunches it down because it's playing a really big file. I'm used to working too much in TV, where things can actually deal with that. Why did I do this? They're alive because I reset. Alright, yeah, with TV, we render everything as ProRes because it's actually, my opener might be H.264. I don't know. Yeah, we render everything as ProRes because it's, you know, pretty much uncompressed. And it has alpha. Oh yes, we get to watch the guy get yeeted again! The slow-mo guys? Yes, I've seen it. I've seen some of their videos. Oh yeah, it's gotta be crazy. That quality and that many frames a second. Oof. Every time! Okay, I need to set a limit of how many times I'm gonna try this though, otherwise I'm gonna be here all night trying to catch Entei. I guarantee it. Let's hope it's this one. But if it's not, well, I'll set a limit. Yeah, huge amounts of data. Gonna protect, isn't he? All his fucking Pokemon. it didn't. Okay, cool. Ow. I got lucky last time with that high roll. A Tang is cool. I like its design. And Metagross, of course. I hate his nose. What's wrong with his nose? His pointy nose? I'm gonna stab you with it. If you keep talking shit. Bam! God, you were. I kinda wanted you alive. That's okay, I guess. God damn it! Alright, it's fine, it's fine. Made that good one, right? Yeah, cool. He's gonna use fucking magnitude or some bullshit. Ha! Please hate yourself! Please hate yourself. Oh, or flinch, that works too. Dumbass. What is the... No, we want no. Don't say goodbye to him. He just got here. Yeah, goodbye, I say as I do like 5% damage. Hello, welcome, thanks for the follow. Calcifer 64. Yeah. Honestly, if he Arclights once, it actually would help me. Ow. As long as it didn't crit. Because yeah, Entei could take like even like 2 super effective moves. He should have been able to. Well, I mean, he took a helping hand surf and a crit surf and still lived, and then he ended up killing himself. But he lived. Honestly, I might die before Entei dies. Yeah. He was trying to. But like I said, if he brought him out and he got hit by 1 earthquake, he would have been fine. I guarantee it. Unless he got completely crit and high rolled. Like. Alright, it's time, it's ball time. Let's see if Entei kills himself or kills me before we catch it. That one looked like it was securely snagged, they say, as I shook once. Not, like, please, don't lie to me! There's a tiny bug that keeps flying around my face, and it's so annoying. Who's the best gamer? God, I'm so good at video games, y'all. No luck involved. Only skill. Hey, thanks. Thanks for the cheers. I like how he doesn't. Yeah, the good luck fly. I like how he doesn't say anything about me stealing fucking Entei from him right now. He's just like, yeah, that's fine. Okay, can we talk about how these nerds have the 3 legendary dogs as shadow Pokemon. And the last like boss we had was about keeping them from making Plusle into a shadow Pokemon because it would be super strong. Like, where's the logic in that? He just yeet himself off. Not the F disc. Yeah, it was a hostage, but they were like, we're gonna make him a shadow Pokemon. Mountain climbing simulator. Yeah, I know. But still. You think some of the Pokemon, like, okay, like, if you look at the ones that I'm able to catch, and you think, why? Why not evolve them first? Why keep them like this and turn them into shadows? Why, like, it's too much effort. Thanks, buddy. Get out of the way. Easy. See, it only took 2 tries, and 2 balls on the second try for that. Yeah, I know how it works. It's just funny to me. Like, you know, there's like the gameplay reasons too, but... But it's also like in how in the games, you have like the level cap. Which like makes sense, but it doesn't. Pokemon. There's the big boy. Like, obviously he's good, but at the same time, I never used them because I've always been so bad about using legendaries. We're gonna keep unlocking you though, because you're almost done. You did your job, Ampharos. How far are you anyways? Oh my god, okay. I do need to... Where is he? Oh! I did battle this guy before. He's back in the cave. Yeah. I can go back there. I kind of want to get some levels too. Get Swablu's heart to open up before we get up to the next point. So I can swap someone in. Yeah, exactly. Sure. Oh, right, there's something in there. Oh, we also need to go. I'll see after this. Oh, you want to battle again, Roller Boy? I see how this is gonna go. Alright. This is gonna be a bit of a grind. I'm like not high level enough, but that's fine. We'll get an EXP. Much needed EXP. Stop. What? Why? What? See, look at this nerd just standing in the sky. Don't forget to after him, okay? Pain. Cool, yeah, I probably would get lost. I'm very good at getting lost. Oh, sorry. My PC's freaking out because I opened up another window. I'll find it. Yeah, that's like one of the things about like this game and a lot of earlier games is like it's easy to get lost. Are you flying? You're just prolonging this. Bird up! And then the bird down! I should've... Whatever, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, Char! People can die! I'll just revive them! I did want the XP, but that's fine. We still got a while to go. Birds are just annoying. Yeah, I know, there is one right. That's why I was like, it's whatever. I just wanted EXP. This nerd is so annoying. Oh my god. Just die. Like, Swablu's different. Swablu loves me. Well, we're working on getting him to love me. Birds are so cool in real life, but they also kind of terrify me. Like, I love birds, but birds flying at me is horrifying. One of my friends growing up had a pet bird, and like, it's super cool. Like, you can have a bird and it'd be like super nice, super neat, but it would like take off from his shoulder and fly at me, and I was like, oh fuck, it's coming for me. And then one time, a wild bird from outside came through our chimney somehow, and was flying around our living room. That was not a good time. Okay, so I was home alone. I was like 14, maybe 15, and this happened, and I called my dad. Now my dad's an asshole, but I was like, Dad, but my mom was busy, and I was like, Dad, there's something in the house. And we had bats in the house before. Like, bats have gotten in, and I don't know if he just made up some fucking bullshit, but he was like, wear light colors and run around and then run outside and it'll follow you, okay? And I was like, okay. 14-year-old me was like, that's fine, so I got a sheet and I wrapped the sheet around myself. Okay, I wrapped a white sheet around myself, and I started running around my downstairs, and I opened the door and ran outside, and it didn't work. I was like, why isn't it following me? But I also had taken a pan to try to catch it with a pan. Yeah. Eventually, I like left the door open and it did like manage to find its way out. And then I was like, okay, I need to go take a shower. So I was home alone and I went and I got in the shower. And now my aunt who lived down the street, like 3 houses down from me, had a key to our house. And I was in the shower and all of a sudden, the bathroom door opens, and she's standing there with a pan, also, and she's like, where's the bat? And I'm like, I'm in the fucking shower right now. And I'm like, and the bat's gone! Yeah, it was a night. That happened. The white sheet wrapped around me? God. Oh, it was bad. And you got bats in your house before too? Yeah, I haven't... We only had it a few times. We also had one of our cats would catch bats and then bring them in the house, but they would be still alive and like able to fly. So she would just bring live bats in the house and just let them loose. Oh, I didn't call, whatever. Oh no! I stepped on a beehive once, barefoot, as a child. It was traumatizing. Bruh. Yeah. It was horrifying. I mean, it was fine. I just got stung a bunch. But it sucked. Oh yeah, we talked about this. The like being it's horrifying. Being allergic to something like that would give me anxiety all the time, even more than I normally have. What moves do I have on you? I guess we'll do this. Yeah, I don't think I'm, like, super allergic to anything. I'm, like, slightly allergic to cats and dogs. If, like, technically I am. Like, but it's not bad enough for me to do anything about it. And I still own cats. Yeah, that's rough. Allergic reactions are scary. Yeah, it's not a huge deal for me. Just the fur, really. And it's only if it's like a lot or right in my face. Like, my cat does it and I'll live. It's just like I get snuffly. I had a long-haired cat growing up, though, who loved to, like, lay on me, and every morning I would wake up and feel like I was dying. That are strays by you? There's a stray cat that lives in our neighborhood who I keep trying to coax into my house. But at the same time, I know my cat would be pissed at me. I actually was telling some people in my raid group the other night this story, but that reminded me of, I had a cat growing up named Fifi, and she was completely white. So she was just like a pure white cat. She was really, really old by the time I was in high school, like 22 when I was 17. And, we went on a trip once. We went on a trip and we were away for a week. And so we had someone come by and, you know, stop in and see them. But when we got back, we opened up the garage door and a pure white cat just went dashing out of the garage. And we're like, what the fuck? How did Fifi get out here? And why is she running away? And so before we even like went in the house, we like dropped our stuff off inside really quickly and then started chasing this cat. And it was like 2 o'clock in the morning and I was in my pajamas because we were on a road trip all day. And so I was chasing this cat barefoot through the rain through people's yards. And someone called the cops on me. And then my dad went home after like an hour of us chasing this cat, only to find Fifi at home in my bedroom. Because it was some other white cat that just happened to get in our garage, who was probably stuck there while we were, you know, out of town. So yeah, I spent like an hour and a half chasing the wrong cat. Yeah, I don't know how my mom dealt with that afterwards. Because, like, someone called the cops on me, and then someone was, like, yelling at me from their house, because I was in their backyard. And, okay, I also want to say, I lived in, like, a upper middle class area, and the road right behind where I lived was, like, super upper middle class. Like, big, like, houses and, like, mansions and, like, security, okay? And I was the one, I hopped the fence because we saw the cat go, like, on the road behind us. And so I hopped the fence and I was running through, like, these mansion yards. And, rich people don't like that. I don't know, it was probably just a stray that, we think it was just a stray that got, like, stuck in our garage, because we did have a bunch of strays in the neighborhood that would just like roam around and take people's food. And we did have like some cat food in the garage. And so we assumed that he just kind of, the stray just got in there before we left and then was vibing in there all like week when we were gone. And when we opened the garage door, when we finally got home, he just made a dash for it. Yeah, like I said, I lived in kind of a bougie-ish area growing up, so they didn't have anything better to do than listen to people complain about me 90% of the time. Ah, it's my tiny self! Yeah, I also got the cops called on me when I had a party a few times. They didn't like me. What? Fuck. I mean, I wasn't a party. I was like, in high school, I was like a weird mix of like a nerd, but also I was a sports kid, kind of, because I did swim team and track. So I was like friends with all the smart, nerdy kids, but then also friends with the swim team. And my school is very, very small growing up. Like, my graduating class was like 100 kids, 120, for a public school. And so what would happen is, like, I would invite, like, one person from swim team, and then they would just start inviting other people, and then they would show up at my house. Take out this Wingle first then, because this is being a little bitch. Amber! Amber from Genshin Impact. Oh, I don't want, do I want this for now? What is this? I guess until we get Psychic. Oh my god. Yeah, I had an interesting child. Like, it was a good school, but it was also... It kind of fucked you up. It gave me a really weird sense of, like, how the world worked. Cause, like I said, there was like 120 kids that graduated. And we all graduated because the school was like a very good school district. And I graduated with a 3.7 GPA, which is good to normal people, but to my school I was stupid. So yeah, I just partied and did art. Oh wow, that's good. That's different. Vietnam, that's wild. I mean, yeah, US schools are something. Yeah. And then, I went to a different high school for half of my day, because I did a vocational program. So, like, my first half of the day was at my home school, and then I would drive 20 minutes to a second school for art stuff. And the second school, I was like, oh wow, like, this is what normal people are like. This isn't what, like, because I'm like, our grades were like inflated, but at the same time, people were just too smart where I went to school. Like my home school. Like, you know, not homeschool, but the school that's in my district. And, I don't know, it was weird. Damn! Yeah. None of that happened with me. We had, some really smart kid had to put a bomb. So we used to get bomb threats a lot at school. Some really smart kid put one on the place, and, we had school off for a week. And then the FBI showed up. Yeah, but it was like months later. The only reason this kid got caught is because he like was bragging about it to somebody. He was like the smartest kid in our grade who did this. And then he disappeared off the face of the earth. After his court and all of that. I don't actually know what happened to him. Yeah, like... yeah, it was a wild time. Like, like, looking back on it, like, for us, it was just like, oh, no school. Because someone's doing it again. But, oh! The best and worst part was that this kid, by the time they caught him, like, yearbooks were already printed and, like, given out for that year. And, he was, like, in the cover of the yearbook. Because no So I opened my yearbook from that year, and it's just his face, like, right on, like, a nice picture in, like, the collage. Oh no, anyways, yeah. Yeah. It was the same time that a video game came out, like a big video game, and we were all convinced that he did it because he wanted the week off to play games. Damn. Yeah, we used to get, like, a bit in middle school, but it was usually, like, one, and it wasn't, like, a huge deal. Like, they might have canceled school, or they would have, like, tracked down where it was, or if it was real. But that was, like, the first one where it was, like, a big deal, because they couldn't figure out if it was real or not. I was just a bad student. Like, not really bad, but in terms of my school, I was bad. Yeah, it do be like that. Damn. Yeah, my school was less like actual fighting and more psychological warfare. Which I don't know is worse. Yeah. Hey, but I made it. I then ended up going to art school, which my school district hated me for. Made them real happy on that one. Miko, you need to move, honey. Kitty. Kitty, kitty, kitty. I think high school in general is just exhausting for people. Oh, I should have. Whatever. It's fine. True, right? We technically weren't allowed to leave for lunch, but since like I said, I went to 2 separate schools. I started another reason the school hated me. I started a thing where I would get food for everybody outside. So like we had a cafeteria, you know, a normal school cafeteria, but we weren't allowed to leave for lunch technically. And so I would be driving back to my home school at that point. And so I would just pick up food for like everybody. Like people, especially the swim team, in the morning they would like give me their lunch orders because I'd be like, oh, I'm going to Subway today, or I'm going to Chipotle, or I'm going here, and they'd all give me money and I'd buy like a bunch of food and bring it back. And the school was like, what the fuck? But they couldn't do anything about it because, yeah, my lunch break was supposed to be driving between schools. So for me, like, that was supposed to be my lunch break. I just happened to stop by and get people food. And I made a profit off of it. So it was a win-win. You did a half day? Yeah, exactly. That's what, like, I did half at, like, a, vocational school, and then half at my normal school. Oh, hey, thanks for subbing! Thank you, it means a lot. You can get used char emotes now. So you can sell them? Yeah. Hey. Yeah, there they are! Me. Oh, bird versus bird. Oh. This is the vibe? I'm the vibe? Oh, I clicked out. Thanks. I can't believe it's almost the end of the year, honestly. Like, speaking about, like, tax info, like, tax stuff. Fuck. Fuck! Being an adult is hard. Right? gotta... I should. Honestly, I did that right at the end of last year. I got a bunch of stuff for streaming, like my microphone and camera and all of that. I was like, I could, you know, write this off as like, you know, work from home stuff. I needed this to work from home, right? Yeah, that's what I did last year, because it was like before I really started streaming. I was like casually doing it on YouTube, like some After Effects stuff. And, so I was doing it, and I had like a cheapish mic, you know, that I was using, and, you know, everything. And then I was like, you know what? It's December, and like, I kind of might want to do this more next year. So I'll just get this. Yeah, the GoPro. It's alright, at least the blue snowball is better than like a headset mic. Ooh, yeah, GoPro sounds cool. Yeah, exactly. You do actually use it for work. Every time, though, I get into a Skype call, like, not Skype, who the fuck uses Skype? A, Zoom meeting call or, like, something. Clients will be like, wow, you look like you have a full fucking podcast set up, and I'm like, yeah, my friends are kind of audio freaks. But sure, yeah. Cause yeah, I got like a big fancy arm for it too recently. It's nice. Because my old mic, so I had a few, but I got like a $60, $50 like mic set off of Amazon at the beginning of 2020. And it came with like a handle, arm and everything, but it was made for that mic. And when I got my new mic, the new one is huge, and like it's a unit. Like I could kill somebody with this if I really wanted to. It's like heavy and dense. It's like a murder. Yeah, okay, anyways. So I would try to attach it to the other stand, and, it worked, but it would, like, fall off, or, like, be really, really squeaky, because it just couldn't hold the weight. You would be murdered by the mic? They don't know I'm a sleep-deprived anime girl. We talked about VTubers in one of my work meetings once, actually. I forget. Oh, it was because a few years ago, I was actually talking to. Yeah, I know. I was actually talking with my coworker. So I used to do a bunch of Spine 2D stuff. And so I would make, you know, rig characters. And one of my coworkers saw it and they were like, "Oh, that's super cool. Like, can you imagine, like, you know, using that as like a face rig for like what something?" And I was like, "Well, people," I kind of was like, "People kind of do that." But then it like really blew up in the past year. And so I brought it up with my coworker again, who was talking about it. And I was like, "Yeah, look, like, this is like the thing you talked about. Like, this is..." Here's like examples of what you were we were talking about like 2 years ago. And he's like, "Oh my god, this is so cool." They don't know that I do it, but they know that I'm a weeb. That's like the other char? What's like the other char? We're one and the same, like, we're different, but we're also have a lot of the same things. No, fuck! I need to switch that. Alright. Whatever. How do I turn it off? That's amazing! Yeah, mine, if my coworkers looked hard enough, they could figure it out. Cat, please. Cat. That's hilarious. If Streamer Char was gonna come to, I'll go to other Char's work meeting and I'll be like, "Yeah, right? Char. The other one. We'll do a, Parent Trap kind of thing." Alright, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for subbing. Yes. Have a good day or night or... yeah. Hey, yo, what the fuck? I'm pretty sure people have gotten us confused before on Twitter too. Oh, thanks for hosting. They think, people have, like, added me at things that are meant for Commander Char. And I look at him like, yeah, no, this is cool, but I don't think you have the right person. Or I did a music video for one of the Gen 2, like, premieres. And in it, I'm credited as Char. And I remember looking through, like, the comments and being like, Char did this video? And Char was like, no, not me. Yeah, but for me, it's kind of... it's kind of easy. Like, my name's actually Charlie. So, it's not... I'm not really hiding anything. Oh, this video! Yep, that's us. Yeah, no, it's always a meme when we say something Char related. It's always a meme. I am a meme. I just realized we have Quagsire and Quilava, the QQ. QQ! Wow, you make your lunch so cool. Make me lunch. No! Fucking, why does everything no serve? Whatever. Let's do... Mongolian beef? Damn, I made mac and cheese for the third night in a row. Kraft mac and cheese. Nice. Solid. Really? It's therapeutic for you? Doing dishes, I hate doing dishes so much. Cooking's stressful for me, but it's alright. I'm just bad at it. Yeah, I don't know what. I'm really bad about sizes. Like, knowing how much to put in things. And then even if I follow instructions, usually I end up messing one thing up and it's a bad time. Or I'll forget an ingredient if I'm, like, actually cooking something. And then I'll have to either try to improvise, which usually turns out badly, or just not. Jollibee. I've never been to Jollibee. It doesn't exist here. I know all my friends talk about it, and they say it's good. I just never, yeah, I don't think there's one near me. I have Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A was originated from here, so I definitely have Chick-fil-A. We actually have a Chick-fil-A restaurant here that's like a sit-down restaurant that has burgers. It's the first Chick-fil-A. No! Yeah, it's like a diner Chick-fil-A. It's by the airport. So it's not like really near me, but it's here. Hydrate? Yeah, you're right. Okay, I need that. I like burgers from time to time. Alright, stretch 2. My boomer back. Before this. But if you mean feed you, I don't have. Nope, you don't want me to feed you. Trust me. Trust me. Oh my god. My wrists crack very loudly sometimes. My wrists are very, very fucked up though. Cat fur balls. Hey, it's something. What? I mean, yeah. Hi! Yes, I'm alive! Kind of. How are you? I need to go heal, because everything's fucking poisoned. Are you done being a little nerd yet? No. Yeah, yesterday in particular I was dying a lot. Not even like work dying, just like my body was dying. Like, work dying for me is so typical now that it's like, I'm used to it. That sounds concerning yet relatable. Yeah. I don't know, I like had really bad cramps and then my head hurt and then I was just laying there and my back hurt and I was like, alright, I just can't move right now. I like how you called me out about my sleep schedule, Kyle, the other day on Twitter, too. Yeah, it is fucked up. And, like, being sick like that doesn't help, because all I want to do is sleep. And everybody, trust me, it's something I've been working on for a while now. Yeah, I'm doing, well, I wouldn't say I'm good about it, but I'm trying. People used to yell at me all the time because, yeah, I die. Oh, you did? Okay, didn't you say you haven't video edited in a long time? Oh my god! I mean, basically it's the same thing. I mean, there's certainly differences, but the overall concept's the same. I was bitching about Premiere Pro earlier today. Alright, we're good, we're good. Yes, Kyle? Slam. Why do you both have water types? Why does everybody have fucking water types? The water is wet. Too many fish. Fish. I love fishing mini games. I spent 90% of last night making fishing in Final Fantasy. And then I made fucking that tutorial. And that was my night. Even though I said I was gonna sleep. Too much water! Let's switch it to, I guess, for it. No. I don't know how y'all video edit. Like, especially like VODs and things where you have a fuck ton of footage. I couldn't do it. I don't have the patience for that. I say as I do motion graphics. I just don't like going through footage. They both just use mud sport. Why? Imagine editing. Jeez. SPN's too good. Yeah, I guess you get used to it. That's not a fish. Dude, that's not a fish. Yeah, it's a lot. I mean, yeah, but that doesn't make him a fish. Just because you can surf doesn't make you a fish. And yeah, I guess motion, like, it can be scary, especially After Effects. It's a little bit, like you said, the menus are... It's not intuitive. And it's weird because, like, tutorials are good, but at the same time, you learn how to do a specific thing versus, like, learning the program overall. I mean, when I first did like motion stuff, by motion stuff I mean AMVs, like effect AMVs, I did it in Sony Vegas. And I was too scared to use Premiere, not Premiere, After Effects. I downloaded it and I would use it for like certain effects and then I'd bring it into Sony Vegas. He loves strong guys. But don't get any ideas. Any wrong ideas. We took his Pokemon last time. We took his spiky fish. But he still loves us. Yeah, we already robbed him. Emerald Rom Hawk? What is it? Stop doing that. You're just making it more difficult. What? Why would you do that? I can't believe you fired Nurse Joy. She has a family. God, too real. Alright, fight. I guess. Oh yeah, without a PC you don't get to swap. Yeah, that's a little bit of an issue. Really? Oopsies. But battles can be dumb luck. I mean, that is true to an extent. I'm just trying to make this man's life difficult. I haven't played Emerald in a while. Emerald's one of the... I think I started one on my phone. Curly is your favorite Pokemon? Curly is cool. I approve. Oh. So, thinking about Vulpix reminded me of Growlithe, which reminded me of Arcanine. I bought the fucking Arcanine, the plush. It's coming next year. I did it. And those are good picks. Buying my $500 Arcanine plush? Yeah. I'm a grown woman, I can do what I want. You want a penguin plush? Oh, is there a good penguin plush? Okay. You fucking penguins? Turns into a penguin. Become one. Penguins are cute though. Ducks. Yeah, ducks are cool. I like the pretty ducks that people have, like, or people have them as pet and they pet them, and I'm like, it's a cute duck. I'm trying to think of what my, like, favorite animal would be. I've had a few, like, over the years. I really like foxes and tigers. Tigers are super cool. I love foxes. I also really like gators, but I like gators mainly because of memes. But I still think gators are super cool. It's like a dragon, but not. I love gators. I have a 6-foot gator plush on my bed. I love him. I don't really have an accent. I kind of have like this mix of like Midwestern and Southern accent. Yeah, it's like, I don't really have one, but then certain words I have like picked up from other people. And so, I say something's weird. And then, like, my terminology is all over the place. So, like, I still call, soda pop, even though I'm in the South, which confuses people greatly. Like, unless I'm ordering something directly, like, oh, I'll get a Coke. Yeah, I'll say, like, I'll get a small pop. And people are like, what the fuck is she saying? And you want to see my gator? Yeah, I took pictures of it before, but I'll show you. He's a big boy. I also have a fat one. Wow, I'm sorry, I'm cringe. How do you know? Yeah, it's definitely like a area thing. Like a lot of the Midwest calls it pop. And some places in the Northeast call it pop, and yeah, I don't know. Pop sounds too generic? I don't know. It's like, here, okay, in Georgia, people call, like in the South, some places call everything Coke. So you'll be like, oh, I want a Coke, and they'll be like, what kind? And you'll be like, Sprite. And that confuses the fuck out of me. You asked Walter White. Pepsi? Downtown here, we have the Coke Museum. And, it's weird. You go in and they give you a Coke, and then you sit in a movie theater and you watch, like, Coke propaganda, like, trying to sell you Coke. and then you go into a museum all about Coke, and you learn the history about Coke, and then you leave and they give you another Coke. You actually have it end years. Damn, I wish I could do that. I'm too bad about having pop. I've cut back a lot recently because I need to lose weight, but I like it. I like Coke too much. Yeah, it's not good for you. But I like it so much. Like getting, especially like with certain foods, like well, wings I'll have, you know, beer now, which also isn't good for me, but yeah, I never really drank it at home because we never had it growing up. I'd only get it when I went out, right? But now that I'm an adult and I can't cook for myself, I go out a lot because I need to eat. And so I go out to like places to get food and just naturally I get it. And it started, and I was like, yeah, it's fine because I only get it when I go out. But when I started going out all the fucking time, it's not good. Iced tea. Oh, I love sweet tea. Sweet tea is so good. Like sweet iced tea. God. Oh, coffee. Coffee is like a staple of my diet at this point. I used to not like coffee at all. I used to only drink tea, and then I realized I need coffee to survive. And then it grew on me, and now I love it. I only do if I get a lot. Like, typically... I, get like 5 or 6 or 7 shots of espresso. Yeah, I didn't realize how bad, like, how much it was until I was out with my friend and I ordered a drink at Starbucks and I was like, yeah, I'll get the thing with 7 shots. And he was like, what the fuck, Charlie? But it still affects me somewhat. Like, even if I just make a coffee at home, I'll still, do better staying awake than if I didn't have anything. But I think it's also sugar content at that point, also. Because typically, if I'm at home, I just drink water. Unless I drink coffee. Yeah, I've actually cut back on the amount of coffee I've been drinking too, which is probably part of the reason I'm so tired. I don't know. My laziness fucks up a lot of things for me. And by laziness, I mean like me overworking and then not wanting to do anything else. I want to see if I can get to this bottom save point. Dead. I do. Honestly, my ex was that. And then we broke up, and then I realized what I'm missing. Like, that was one of the hardest parts, was realizing that I have to take care of myself. Well, it's cool. It's been a while now. But like, it's one of those things where like, you know, I was upset about the breakup because of the breakup, and then like months later, I was like, God, I have to do my own laundry and my own dishes and cook my own food, and I don't like doing any of this. Like, I was upset for other reasons too. It's just, yeah, like there were some benefits that I've been missing out on. Someone to do grocery shopping for me? Yep, that sounds legal. Chef Boyardee! Hell yeah! Fine dining. Yeah, the guy I dated too, he was really good at cooking, and so he bought a bunch of like spices and things. And when he moved originally, we were still together, and so he left a bunch of stuff in the cabinet here, but they're all like unlabeled spice bottles, okay? And I don't know what's in them, and I'm too scared to touch them at this point. And expensive. Atlanta's getting way too expensive. I mean, it's definitely the most expensive part to live in Georgia. Since it's like the major city here. Do they? I don't know. I think one of them, I think one of them is like dried hot peppers. So I don't know if I want to taste that. Hey, it's only been like a year and a half. I don't know about spices. I don't know how shit, I'm really bad about expiration dates on shit. That's the other thing. Yeah, probably. I'm just lazy. $1,400 a month after some things. I don't live downtown either. I live like outside of the city. This is where I came from. Oh no, this is where we're... Yeah. Good. Yeah, I have a 1-bedroom. It's pretty big. Like I have a big living room and a decent kitchen. It's not like a studio. But yeah, it's still expensive. When I first moved here... Oh, you're back. I forgot. When I first moved here, it was, like $1,000 a month. And it's gone up every year since then. My old apartment was in the ghetto and was $700 or $800 a month. Yeah, it really depends where you are. Like, back in Ohio, it's super, super cheap. Like, back in Ohio, you could get a 1-bedroom like my place for, like, $400, $300. And yeah, things change a lot. Yeah, and finding places to live is... It's the worst, honestly. Like, now I'm pretty decently off where I could get a place and, like, get it. But when I was first moving and, like, trying to find a place to live, applications and getting accepted for something is, ooh. Oh yeah, moving also sucks. Fuck moving. I was thinking about it too the other day because I've been thinking, like, part of me is like I can move out of Atlanta now because all of my work is remote, so I can kind of go anywhere I want at this point. But at the same time, the effort that it... Yeah, because I've moved here, I've lived here for so long now, I have like stuff that I like. So it costs more to move. Like, when I originally moved, I moved out of college and I just had like buckets of clothes and my computer. Now I have like furniture and stuff. It's hard. Yeah, that sounds about right. That actually sounds kind of reasonable after some of the other things I was looking at. Yeah, also getting people to move stuff. My current apartment is great and I love it, but it's on the 3rd floor in a valley, so you have to park high up, walk down a hill. Maybe. Dunsparce can die if he wants. I'm gonna try to catch him, but it is what it is. So you have to walk down these big flights of stone stairs, and then into the building, and then up 3 flights of stairs. And, it's not ideal for doing anything, moving things in and out of. Yeah, I'm trying not to die right now, is the main thing. Because I want to get to the save point. God damn it. I guess I'll heal. I forgot. You don't want to see my cable management. You really don't. My friend threatened to fly across the US to come fix it. It got slightly better because I had to redo it when my internet got updated, but it's still pretty bad. It's like in the corner, so I don't even see it. Like under my desk, you don't see anything because I have a shelf which I put my feet on. I have a picture. I have a picture of the old one too, where it was really bad. See, look, I caught him. No, my feet are on the floor. They're rarely on the floor. I sit in an L shape. I am not short. I'm 5'7", 5'8". I mean, I'm not tall, but I'm not short. My desk is very high, though. And I could put them on the ground. Like, they'll touch the ground if I put them on the ground. I just am more comfortable sitting like this. Oh, thank God. Yeah, like I said, I'm not super tall, but I'm not short. I'm very short for my family, though. like, extremely short for my family. Oh, are you done? Yeah, that's like how tall my like grandpa is, and my like uncle's 6'4". My mom's 6 foot. My aunt's 6'2". My brother's 6'3". My like great grandpa was also like 6'7". And then there's me. My cousins, they're both like, I think the next is my like female cousin, second cousin, who's 5'11". I think she's the closest in height to me. Oh. See, that's like 5'3" to me. Like, I see a lot of people around that height. To me, it's like whatever. But yeah, with my family, it's like I go home and it's like shorty, and then I go out in public and people are like, you're average or above average. Oops. Probably not. You're 6 foot? Yeah. That's the... what I hear most people say. For girls, it's like a lot of my friends are either like super short or they're like my height or tall. I think my mom wishes that I was at least like 5'11", but I'm not. Or 5'10". Yeah, I'm just average. Alright, we're gonna go a little bit more until I feel like I need to come back here, and then we're gonna call it. Dude, I'm hungry too! I've been thinking about food. Yeah, it is 3:30 in the morning. Whoops. Yeah, I think as soon as I get to him, I'm just gonna go back and save, and then the first thing next time I'll do that battle. Good plan. Except for that, I think you need sunlight. And I don't have that either. Because it is 3:30 in the morning. I haven't been outside in a week. It's alright, I haven't been outside recently either. Do you really want to quote me though? I don't know about that. I say some dumb shit, which I think is the point, but... Hey. How'd it go? Oh, pre-wedding? God. The end of the month, like this, I haven't been social in a long time. Like, I've been kind of social. I've gone out a few times with friends here, but nothing intense. It's like we went to round 1 a few weeks ago, but like, that's it. Not around a lot of people. But at the end of this month, I'm doing like 2 things back to back with social interaction, and I'm like, God, I don't know if I can handle this. I haven't been to a wedding in a long time. Yeah. Yeah, my IRL friends are like that. You haven't been to a wedding? It's okay, you're not missing too much. You have free food. Oh, my friends are that old. I just, at least none of my weeb friends are getting married. And then everybody else I know, I'm not, like, I guess close enough. The last wedding I was at was, like, my cousin's. Whoops. I saw a meme the other day how someone showed, like, talking about how they're getting married, and the other person being like, well, I'm a VTuber at a wedding, and I'm like, that's fucking me. Oh, yeah, I mean, like, we have to give gifts. But the last 2 that I've been at were, like, with my family, so it was just on them. Alright, good night. Yeah, I'm gonna end soon-ish. Like I said, as soon as I get a little bit further. Probably after 1 or 2 more battles. Mika, what are you doing? Why are you climbing like this? Ow. We're popping today. I mean, you're asking me. I only use After Effects. Well, I've used Premiere too, but like just built-in transitions. Both. If you want to build your own transitions, After Effects. Preset-wise, like if you're looking for like a kit, most have it in both. I of course find it easier to use in After Effects, but I'm also used to the program more. Yeah, they're like normal. Like, Premiere's has great, like, just normal transitions, like, you know, dissolves or a basic wipe or that kind of thing, and they're easy to use. Like, After Effects has those too, but it's a little bit more difficult to use, I guess, if you're just doing, like, basic stuff like that. But if you're doing, like, transitions, After Effects has more. Like, because you can actually build a transition. Okay, they're a little bit better than fucking PowerPoint, but you get my point. They have like, they're like clip to clip transitions. Well, After Effects, you can like build things on top of it and build a transition. Well, the render time depends on what you're making. Well, it doesn't really depend on size, it depends on what effects you're using. Like, if you're using, like, particles and, like, all of that fancy glows and, motion blur, another thing that makes it go up, then it's gonna take way longer than if you don't have motion blur on or don't have particles. It depends on the effects that you have. You know me? Hi! Hi, thanks for following. Welcome. How are you? Are y'all doing something cool? Apex. I went to go look myself. I played Apex like 3 times in my life. I'm very bad at shooting games. And of course I played with people who are good at the game. So... okay. Like, I played with my friend Carson and Gerald. And both of them actually play the game. Okay? And then there's me, who, like, had played the game once. And so I would get killed. And it would be, like, me, max kills, 2 in the whole season ever, and then it would be like killed by someone with like 10,000 kills, and I was like, this seems fair. I was like, because I assumed, I was like, okay, yeah, Carson will get on a Smurf or something, right? No. Right? Imagine being good at FPS games. God, I'm like bad. And like people are like, oh, just play it and you'll get better. Everybody's bad when they start out. And I'm like, yeah, I know. But at the same time, I could play Pokemon. I don't know. I'm like, I don't mind playing them from time to time, but it's also like I feel bad because I'm so bad at it that when I play with friends, I'm like, okay, I can't tell if this is fun or not. And then I just don't have the mood. Like, I'm not motivated to play them by myself. Okay, if you want to do a very, very generic facecam video, download Motion Bros. It costs a little bit of money, but get Motion Bros. That's how they do it. Or just find the free download for it. You can do that too, but I didn't say that. You do that, you take your clips and you stick those transitions on in between every time the beat hits. There's also Like, those generic face cam ones that you see on Twitter, there's also apps on your phone where people do that. That's where a lot of people do it. But to get that same thing in After Effects, yeah, it's Motion Bros. Or something similar, but probably Motion Bros. You bring in your audio, and then you bring in your footage or photos, and then you cut it, and then you click the add transition button, and then you click some random transitions, and boom. Dude, some people do crazy stuff on phones. But yeah, I can't do it. I actually was gonna make some generic ass looking face cam the other day. Yeah, some like AMV people do it, and they can do like crazy effects and things. Like crazy stuff, like Video Stars, I think that's the program. It's like Sony Vegas, but on your phone, but has a phone UI, and it's really weird to me, but yeah. I see. Oh, I don't see. I'm so out of it. I don't even know what it is. Dude, I can barely edit anything with one monitor, let alone my own phone. Oh, it wasn't him. I thought it was lava, and I got excited, but it wasn't. I want EXP on Quilava because I want him to fucking evolve! But he's probably gonna die. Anyways. Oh, we're gonna use that in... Yeah. We fine. Okay, we're gonna do that. Of course I get a crit that time. I could have gotten a crit earlier. God, you're gonna die now though. Nice. Okay, okay. Oh, come on. God damn it. I guess we'll get Espion. I'm not really leveling for it, even though I want to get the rest up to, like, focus those guys. I am tempted to use the time flute. No, I'm not. I should keep it until I get Suicune or something. The time flute, like, instantly opens up someone's heart and you can purify them. Dude, I haven't played Heart Gold Soul Silver in a long time. I want to play that game. Yeah, I remember it. Yeah. Being not easy. I want Quilava to evolve before I get off. Gorgeous. Perfect. Oh, I don't even have a... Do I have a mount? Finally, not a fucking water type. Imagine Fortress with long skinny legs. Just picture it. You know, like the meme where people are doing this, like, Pokemon with long legs. I also should have been starting with Swablu. Is this gonna do it? Hell yeah. Reconstructed wing. What? What did they do to poor Wingull? Also peeled Pokemon. That's another funny one that's also horrifying. Good Twitter account. Maybe I've seen it. Maybe I just don't know what you're referring to. Okay. Larg. really about to switch you out purely because I want you to evolve. Yeah. Wow. Accurate! When you eat coleslaw. Nice. It's my boy! He's the bigger boy! The larger lad. He still got me. Hey! Hi! Welcome. He still got his charcoal, which is B. How are you? I can words. Do you see? Okay, do you see this nerd's heart gauge? What the fuck is that? Due tomorrow? Oh my god. I'm sorry for your loss. How far are you? Are you almost done? What? We can rebuild him! 2 minutes left. Uh-huh, that's fine. No biggie. Meow. He does look like a cute little kitty. No big deal. God, I'm sorry. I have commissions I need to work on too, but I don't want to think about it. Okay, I'll show it on stream. Why isn't this letting me? Here we go. Desktop. I have too many things on my computer, guys. Alright, look at him. This is the progression. He has no wings, only feet. He has no beak. Look at him, he's just a cat. I love him so much. But then they rebuilt him. Look at this. Look at this. Look. Look at this god right here. Look, this is the next legendary Pokemon right here. You seeing it here first. I like the cat head on the like. It looks like I can't. It's so good. There's like the ultimate Bidoof too that someone made. Like that's kind of what I thought of when you said rebuild it. This lad. It's not gonna work. What the thought process was there? Make the most wild fucking thing with the things that you have. It reminds me of some kind of like art school project. Like in art school, there were certain projects where we had to take like already created elements and like make something out of it. It reminds me of that. Oh, okay, yes, thanks for stopping by. This guy, though, this one too, where people just take parts and build them. Oh my god, someone made a Rattata one too? Oh god. There he is! Okay, I'm gonna go back. Oh, fuck. You know what? You're just gonna die. That's fine. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna save and end stream here. This was a good run. A lot of battles, but a lot of time to chat about dumb shit. I appreciate it. As I say every week, maybe I'll do this not just once a week, but we'll see depending on my life. Because my life's been kind of crazy. But yeah, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for hanging out and chatting and watching Pokemon. Yeah. If I don't see you guys before next weekend, then yeah, I'll see you then. Alright.